seems little I have more fun surrounded by nature. Because humans brought me here.
Is there a job in existence that lets me do nothing? Found something again? Oh, seemingly unimportant key. We have no idea whose. These are my absolute There's no reason for it to exist unless you know where to use it. Don't you dare think something idiotic, because this little one is finally free. Oh, and I also forgot. I won't be using these grenades. Don't you say it's because I can't use them, though. You can have them if you want. How you choose to use them. Is up to you.
The me when it's open, and the me when it's closed.
I'm here because humans brought me here. In order to avoid being called influenced by humans, and then I got served to the public. But to be honest, even if I'm free to go public, I worry that someone might come and try.
Hey there, where did you come from? In the past, the old man used to come and play me when the bell rang. He was very relaxed, and I enjoyed his performances. He was one of the few people I allowed to play me. I don't just let anyone play me. Instruments can choose who gets to play them, can't they? The bell no longer rings, and it seems like the old man is gone. So, there's no one left who can play me anymore. That said, because I value inspiration so much, if I were to hear a beautiful bell sound, I might just allow someone to play again.
That's right. This is the piano that man used to play. And the performances I always used to enjoy. Maybe if the bell rang, the piano might make some sound again. For now, the bell has to ring.
It's hard to work a night shift in the outdoors.
It's rude to interrupt someone who's reading. Well, I'm just pretending to read though. Bring something again? The more useless it seems, the people who think that way probably aren't cut out for business.
Looks like it's my turn. Well, I'm ready to go up. Won't the humans be suspicious of me?
Which mole decided that we have to be independent? I can enjoy my freedom here at home. But I think the freedom my mom keeps telling me about is somewhat different. To be honest, I'm not really interested.
That boy is finally above ground. It's our rite of passage for them to ring the bell to let us know that they are on their own. When the bell rings, it signals that they have left the nest. They are not coming home anymore. But if the bell doesn't ring, well, it is what it is.
I'm glad the power is back. The lights are flickering, and my joints aren't moving. At this rate, this isn't going to work. Thank you. I'm on my way, everyone.
This is where we used to hang out. We were soothed by the sounds of the water. Close to both nature and our homes, but most importantly, a lack of people.
What should we play today? There's nothing to do here. What should we play? There's nothing to do here.
One day, we found a cat. It seemed it was a stray, left to wander the riverbank. The lack of food left it feeble. One of its eyes was slightly off, as if it had an illness.
Hey, where do you come from? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
We began bringing it food and milk from our homes. We weren't allowed to keep pets in our household. We began going to the river every day to take care of the cat. After school ended, we brought it milk. Using a cardboard box, we gave it a home. Having never owned pets, we had no idea what we were doing. The process of feeling our way through to an understanding had entranced us. And so came a time when we began to love the cat. We enjoyed our days spending time with this cat. One day, when the three of us were walking along the riverbank, the cat was walking ahead of us. Upon seeing the cat, an unknown man coming from the opposite direction picked it up and began petting it. Feeling as though something of mine was taken from me, I stood somewhat frustrated.
Are you taking care of it here? It's sick, so I'm going to take it to the vet. And I'll keep it at my house from now on. It can't be living out here like this anyways.
Yeah, I know. I'm a kid. And I can't even have pets at home. I wouldn't be able to convince my parents. My friend spoke up.
Wouldn't it be happier for it to be with him? We can't keep it, so it'd be stuck here by the river forever. And it's sick. Something seems to be wrong with one of its eyes as well. It'll be hard, but let's see it off with a smile, okay?
That's how it's supposed to be, I thought. Even if we continued to care for it, it's not like we could visit every day. And it would be dangerous if the river ever flooded. But at the same time, I felt something indescribable. Why could the man care for the cat, but I couldn't? He was a proper adult. The power he had was so far away from my own that I felt helpless. Either way, the cat was definitely going to be happier with him. But it was also true that I felt as if my own treasure was being taken away. If I were an adult, I would have claimed it as my own and brought it home too. Is it because I'm a kid? Or is it because I don't possess that privilege as a person to begin with? Did the cat have fun at all playing with us? I can never protect the things I care about. No. Maybe it's because I'm only thinking about myself that things turn out this way. As I became dejected over my own inadequacy, I whimpered. They're a slave to that satisfaction. Admittedly, I'm the... What about you? Found something again? There may have been a reason as to why it was on the ground. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons.
I went out of my way to come here if I can get the bell to ring, because that man would always play after it rang. But how can I get the bell to ring?
It seems this is the end for me. Hey, did I make it close to the... I haven't even rung it yet. But I was so excited about my new life above ground. Having a vision of the future is vital. That line was written in some... So... maybe I was expecting something else, imagining the walls of society. It was kind of fun. Albeit a bit strange, but life wasn't that easy on me. Looks like this is where my journey ends. Sorry, everyone. Can you go back to the manhole and tell them for me? Ugh. It hurts. Just once. I would have liked to drink the beverage called champagne inside a jacuzzi. I think I can see. Ugh. Golden.
We can't decide what goes inside the capsules. So whether it becomes popular as a gamble. That said, if it's trendy, people will give.
My husband is very kind. He loves to entertain people, though he's a bit indecisive. He's even wearing a military uniform today. He's such a sweet and wonderful person.
According to the rumors, there's a trash can in something called a computer. Or us trash cans stuffed with garbage.
The power's on, but it's not working. I can't even remember if it was supposed to be. Somebody help me.
We can't decide.
Hey there, where did you come from? The ocean is full of all kinds of creatures. And I'm one of them. Nature is cruel. But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too. Hey there, where the ocean is full of all kinds of creatures. And I'm one of them.
I can't breathe. Just kidding. Wait, why can't I breathe? Well, now that I think of it, if objects can have dreams, I'd like to hear what they have to say. I don't really get it. So it's a good opportunity, by the way. There's no way you can fire your gun properly in this world.
I wonder what that big thing is behind me. I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
I used to prepare dinner with my husband and kids, but now my husband doesn't come home very. The atmosphere in the house isn't good. My son doesn't want to be home. I wonder where he is now. Actually, we're moving to another city soon. I don't know if my son is really on board. The place we're moving to is a bit more urban, and I'm sure there will be lots of kids his age.
I've ended up here after everything that happened.
There's a piano up ahead from here. A long time ago, there was an old man in the neighborhood. I loved his playing so much. She and I would enjoy listening. My mom wants me to say goodbye. So instead of saying goodbye, I want the piano from our memories to be played one more time.
I wonder what that big thing is behind me. Nature is cool. But when you really think about it, bathing. Hey there, where did you come from?
don't know why, but I'm proud of myself for giving off this warm light.
It's rude to interrupt someone who's reading. Well, I'm just found something again. Oh, this sparkling gemstone isn't the type that's dubbed fake. I actually quite like them, to be honest.
I don't mind either way. I still can't believe as a mole.
My second son was a bit of an overthinker, but he was a good kid. My youngest doesn't listen to me, and isn't all that clever. So I would...
When throwing things away, how do you decide what to get rid of? By the way, I'm curious. They say to take care of things, right? So how do people decide what they need and what they don't? If there are things that are treasured despite being broken, then there must be things that are discarded even if they're not broken. That's how relationships work, too. There might also be times when things you cherish have to be thrown away. It's important to stop and contemplate in those moments. If someone deems it unneeded, somebody else might still want to have it. Do you remember how your things came into your possession? Do you know what kind of feelings led to their creation? What does it mean to treasure something? Sorry, I've talked too much. Well then, this place was created by the desire of a certain man. It seems quite fun, in a way. Let's go take a look.
These are gone cups. I'll say it again just in case. While they are rides, they are not functional, but this atmosphere, it's nice, right?
Husband is very. He loves to entertain. Though he's even wearing. He's such a sweet and wonderful.
You might think kids ride us the most, but it's actually the adults. I guess it's what they call nostalgia.
Your existence brings significance. Even if there is no significance, it would be nice. To find joy, don't forget to cherish the little moments of happiness. That being said, the heart can hardly afford such things.
These are gone, I'll say, while they are raw, but this it's nice, right?
We can't decide what goes inside them, so whether it becomes
I don't have a preference between tea or coffee. Spinning round and round every day, with the customer smiling and laughing. I had lots of fun too. My job was to spin around. To be specific, I spin the cup sitting atop, which is on top of another rotating pedestal. Wait, which part is the real me?
We're the mascots here. We're trained to say angel-like. Occasionally, we may say something.
This is my life's work. Eternal upcycle. This big ring. It's made up of the wedding rings of countless divorces. Did that creep you out? I get where you're coming from, but there's real meaning in this work. So please, people have this belief that they should treasure material. I don't want to reject that. However, if, for example, they might get rid of their rings, right? It's not broken and can still be worn. But the ring's reason of existence for that person also becomes the reason why they get rid of it. Thus, I wanted to create a monument about wedding rings. Oh, how did I get my hands on so many rings? You can find them used on auction sites nowadays. You didn't know?
This monument is interesting. I should have saved my ring when I got divorced. Who could have thought these types of uses exist? Mr. Cricket is certainly a strange person.
Don't be imprisoned by... When it's said like this, it feels as if...
Coming here is always so calm. Objects in this world are so even if they're made of the same material. They each have their own story and history, at least from humanity's perspective.
I know why my husband loves this place, but I personally, at least, this is a perfect site. But I wouldn't complain if they added...
Kids like to imitate airplanes while riding us.
This is fun. Are you having fun here? Bring something again? Oh, wine glass designed to appear. Making something new purposefully look old. Well, I think that's what makes it exciting.
My eyes are blurry again. I can hardly see anything. I think when you get older, you stop being able to tell if you can see or not in the first place.
So old that I sometimes mess up counting change. It sometimes results in angry phone calls.
A trash can to throw away trash. Someday I'll become trash too. And there's probably a bigger trash can out there somewhere for me. Love is the key to... But what do people who couldn't find a key end up doing?
To be honest, almost no one is happy.
Sorry, I got a notification. Have to go. Please feel free to take a look around.
Ever thought of yourself as inadequate? Unable to find a reason why you can't succeed, so you end up blaming yourself? That's what makes you really inadequate. Found something again? The stronger the connection, though its role has ended. Same with humans. Right?
Up ahead is so dilapidated. That's why the old guard almost never lowers the...
Have you ever thought of yourself as unable to? That's what makes you found something again? kind of story could be etched into this? I don't think I could get along with someone who thinks of this as just a ring.
As the bridge guard, I've been watching this path for quite a while. But I think some weird drooling thing smiled weirdly as it passed by. I think it was a mole. I was in such a hurry I forgot to lock the door.
Nature is cool.
I can't wait. Well, now that I think of, I'd like to hear what I don't really get it. So it's a good found something again. The more useless it seems. People who think that way probably.
I wonder what that big thing is behind me. Hey there, where did you come? The ocean is full of all kinds of creatures. And I'm one of them. Nature is cool. But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too. I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
There's loads of fish. I wonder what they're thinking about.
Do I look like a soldier to you? I'm not maintaining a prone position. I was buying a drink, but I dropped my coins. Where could they be? That being said, this brings something again. Looking close makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun.
To love is it sounds correct, but after thinking.
This is a real favorite of mine. Really a thing of its time. But it can't use magic, so I named it Magicless Carpet.
The light in your heart can... However, you may be so dazzled.
My grandchild came over crying with a balloon. This place is rather odd.
That's right. I give off old-timey vibes, and I think it's awesome, don't you think? I think I'm really nailing it with the times, but I can't move. Come to think of it, someone's supposed to visit the park today. Mr. Cricket's a little more restless than you. Maybe whoever's coming is someone important.
Last, he has arrived. He's the president of the Desire Corporation, known nationwide for their amusement park management. And he's coming to see my park.
Hey, it's been a while since I last talked to a human. You want to cross over? Alright, I'll lower the bridge for you.
Huh? Wait, the bridge came down.
Supposedly it's healthy, talk a lot, and I've been recommended by, and that's why we all talk.
Apparently, we're quite loud when we talk. It should really be fine. I mean, it's a public means it's for everyone.
Then there's no reason for anyone to come.
These ladies' ideas are only caring about your own approval is so last sick. But I can't just not. Maybe I'm the only one who finds the youth's gay.
Oh hey, you're looking great. Try playing the trumpet. Bring something again. Oh, pull tab from an old. Nowadays, they sometimes, at the very least, and cherish it with all my heart. Oh hey, try bring something again.
Your innocent act, but just because I'm smiling.
This is the Ferris wheel, Shuttered Sky. It's fun to observe a broken Ferris wheel and get lost.
This is indeed a nice Ferris wheel.
It would be perfect if it worked, though.
I'm pretty massive, and everyone probably thinks I'm looking at the scenery from way up high, right? But where are my eyes? I can't quite figure it out myself. Also, that president, it feels like he's appraising us. It's a bit scary.
Although opportunities like the riverbank cat gave me a chance to reflect on myself, I wasn't able to change myself for the better. I ended up spending the rest of my school years going through the motions. And I spent my adolescence wondering if my utter lack of self-confidence might naturally change when I became an adult. And when I grew up, I found someone special, someone that I wanted to be with forever. When my then girlfriend and I were having dinner, I suggested having her meet my parents. She smiled, as if anticipating the question. I wanted to cherish the person who would love someone like me. When marriage became a realistic possibility, I questioned myself. Do I really love her? To be with her forever means one of us has to see the other on their deathbed, is what I had thought. Then, while hazily thinking about our future, an image crossed my mind. Asleep in a hospital bed, it seemed she didn't have long. I sat there, holding her hand. She wanted to go outside and soak up the sunlight. So I brought her outside in her wheelchair. The sunlight's making me feel better. I think I'll recover soon, she said with a smile. But I knew she didn't have long. Her smile was dazzling, yet painful. I realized at that point, to see how much I really loved her, I had imagined the death of the person most precious to me. So is she truly precious to me? I held my doubt. I had just imagined a precious person dying. Just how sad would losing her have made me? I wanted to figure out how much she meant. In the end, it's nothing more than me imagining a tragic story and indulging in narcissistic self-pity. Treating the person I love as a tool for my own ego. Had I ever really been thinking about her at all? I hadn't changed. All I could think about was myself. I began to feel hatred for that part of me. I joined the military in hopes of changing that part of myself as soon as possible. If someone like me could be of use to others. But in the end, I wasn't able to change there either, you see. As if running away, I pledged my farewells to her and joined the military.
Advance!
I tried my hardest however I could. To protect, not for myself, but for the sake of others. If I could do that, maybe I could finally change. And yet, I still can't even fire a gun. In the end, people can't change so easily. How should I exist? Yet here I am, wandering aimlessly. What did the surgeon mean by giving me, a soldier who can't even fire a gun, this bullet? What am I supposed to use it for? Just what should I be dedicating this life to?
What's wrong? I'm not scary. Come on. Well then, how about it's a balloon with a wedding ring from a divorced person?
Gross. I don't get your motives at all. Ew.
If there's failure, there's also success. That's what life is. If you the sky, your wish will come.
You're scary!
All right. I love making children happy.
Wow, there's loads of fish. I wonder what they're thinking about.
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
I can't wait. Well, now that I think of it, I like to hear. I don't really get it. So it's a good bring something again. Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard.
I wonder what that big thing is behind me.
Where did you come from? The ocean is full of all kinds of creatures.
Nature is cool. But when you really think about it, I'm a part of nature too. I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
Hey Dad, I want to feed the fish.
I guess we're already here. Let's do it.
This is where here to train and one day they will leave me. They will each find they will be independent. Oh, how good that sounds. This is the children and one they will be. Oh, how How good that?
It's time for us to leave the nest. First, I, the oldest, will train and reach the surface. Then I'm going to ring a bell somewhere in town. That'll prove that I've become independent.
What does this training signify? There are a lot of things I think about being the middle child. Even if you make it to the top of the boulder, all of your effort only occurred underground. It'd be nice to be above ground. I guess there's many other social walls that I'd have to get through. Of course, wall is just a metaphor.
Hey, I'm the youngest brother. I don't think it'll be my turn for a while. So I'm just gonna take it easy. My mom thinks I'm a bad son. She's so passionate about it. But I'm not really interested in or anything like that. Why? I don't think that's what real freedom is about.
I went out of my way to come here. If I can get the bell to ring, because that man would all. But how can I get the bell to ring? That's right. We used to sit here on the man's roof and spend so much time together, listening to the piano, chatting about anything, and I miss that. Humans can't choose what they want to forget. I'll probably forget all about this someday.
the chair the man who used to live in that house would often sit on. He'd often mutter to himself that his do-nothing time was the best.
Though I couldn't help but think, coming all the way here, to sit on a chair and talk to himself doesn't really count as doing nothing, does it?
A mole just scrambled up the wall. Could it be trying to ring the bell?
I can hear the lovely sound of the piano. Bring something again. It's hard to say what the point is, but there are things you can't throw away.
He'll probably have plenty of regrets throughout his life, but I hope he'll live to the fullest.
Finally, my boy has rung the bell. and this leaves me all alone. But such is a mother's duty.
The truth is, the real me is much, much older. I was reminiscing the old days and found myself here. Perhaps this is a dream? But she's not in this world either. I think everyone has something in their past. Maybe that regret is what created, because the real me could never play the piano. I wish I could have been able to play like that old man before I moved. And I wish I could have said goodbye to her properly and told her how I felt. I don't know where she is right now, but I'm glad I was able to play for her. It's a strange feeling. If I had been able to play the piano back then, would my life have been different? Maybe I feel this way because I'm older. For some reason, I'd really like to see her again. It's because I'm getting older.
I don't know who did it, but the sound of the bell is so refreshing. And this boy's performance reminds me so much of the old man who used to play. How very nostalgic.
I got carried away and came up here. But I need to get home before I get attacked. I feel as though there are eyes on me as we speak.
He'll probably have played, but I hope he'll live to the...
Thank you. Now I think I can finally move forward with my life. I'm hoping yours will also be one of delight.
That was kind of a comfortable place. Turns out the boy was actually a much older man. I'm a bit surprised, but I'm glad he feels better now. Still, I never thought a mole would ring the bell. The youngest mole was the only one to successfully leave the nest. But I suppose it can't be helped. They had their own ways. if you can hear me, but will you listen for a minute? It's true I've been through a lot, but the life I had been living was utterly meaningless. Being a soldier who can't even shoot a gun, it ended up coming back to bite me. One day I was shot by an enemy soldier. But I wasn't just shot. I took a colossal blow to my mental state as well. Usually I take a lighter stance and joke around to cover up my cowardice. But I'm both too physically and mentally destroyed to do so. And then I met you, here, at this hospital. You being here must mean that you're broken in some way as well. And yet, there were such colorful pieces of art here. I found some strange comfort in that kind of work, and began to take interest in you. What kind of person you are, what you were thinking when you made those pieces. You won't wake up, so all I could do was imagine. Then, one day, I found a sketchbook filled with ideas amongst your belongings. It also recounted your struggles and doubts. And I realized the feelings I've had my whole life were similar to yours. I kept on trying to evade it, but you were facing your doubts head on as you created your work. I've actually never really tried to draw anything before. But if it really can help me, I thought I'd use your sketches as a motif and make something of my own. Think of it as my way of getting closer to you. I made a new piece based on one of your sketches. I hope you'll like it.
A big blue fish. Would that be you by any chance?
Are you the one who come from this ocean? If that's true, please tell us where the path to freedom is.
So excited.
The ocean is not a kind place. Are you prepared for that?
What are rules to you? I see. So that's how you feel. Tell me, what exactly is freedom? Isn't wanting to be free itself a kind of freedom? Is becoming free the beginning of a new unfree? Is it truly called freedom only when it is achieved in this life? What is the meaning of, in death we are free? Why is it that human beings are so trapped by how free they are? And one day, both of our freedoms will clash with one another, won't they? You can't know freedom without knowing unfree. That's ridiculous, is what I'd like to say.
Hey there, where did you come from? The oceans? Why was I born here as a flower? What does it matter? Living and dying. Life is so busy. I just wish we could pick one.
I think we can get in through this door?
Yeah, let's try getting in through here.
Fine. It's a little scary, but I'll try.
Are you having fun, everyone? There are 3 robots left for the performance.
The goal of this audition is not only to present your technical skills. What is the most important thing when continuing art? I believe we might be able to find a clue to the answer to the question. Please join me on this path for the future of all art and creativity. Thank you.
This guy suddenly stopped moving. I was having fun, though. How can I fix it?
Now, let us begin the long... Let's get a move on. Oh, what's this? What happened? I can't get a hold of the repair... Usually, whacking it fixes the problem.
Oh, it works. I'm quite fond of it. Riding it makes me feel... My wife forced me to ride it at first, but now I've become obsessed.
Now, let us begin the long... Let's get a move on.
Those three little fish have total this is unusual spot.
What's up? I'm decanting the seawater, so don't bother me. Found something again? There may have been a reason as to why. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons. Said to be a fish here that supposedly came from a place called because no one believes him. Apparently he doesn't usually. I think I might have heard that he's large and blue.
We have to go find him then.
Where could he be? Maybe he's around the sunken ship after all?
I wanna ask him what kind. I don't know much, but the ocean sounds awesome.
Were we born for the purpose of firing at something? I don't really understand, but my body smells burnt. It's supposed to be a sunken ship, but it doesn't seem real to me. Stuff like this doesn't exist in the ocean. I don't know because I've never been there though.
I don't like the way you're thinking. If you've never been, then why aren't you trying to go?
It's not like I have a problem living here.
Why are you even saying that?
Come on, it'd be bad if someone overheard us.
The fish here don't care, and the humans can't even understand us when we talk.
Wait, the humans can't understand us? That's wild. They say that throwing away something you've treasured can mean making a decision to move forward.
Hey there. You know, I really think art is about escaping from established ideas. That's why I don't make things for humans anymore. If I want to create something new, I've decided to create paintings so maybe this way, animals can't pay me. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of starting by gathering experimental data to see
This place is bigger than I thought, and this is the first ride.
This is a ride called... I got it directly from another park that was going to...
The light of your... But is it truly a good thing? Listen to your inner... If you could truly hear your own voice.
My wife is in the middle of a photo session, so I should probably... We've gotten into many arguments before because of it.
I was taking photos when the soldier asked me to take one of him. I've only been photographing my husband, though, so it's a night.
Photo stand-ins are fun. I'm in the middle of a shoot, is what I'd like to say. People who only talk to others when they need something. Found something again? Something dropped on the streets could take on a new meaning when picked up like this.
When I start spinning, the swings spread out, don't they? I actually get really excited at that moment. Back when I used to move, I really enjoyed that moment. By the way, is this the rumored president? Coming to see the broken down rides by helicopter fields. I want him to consider how we feel.
Was fail flight good? Let's move on, shall we?
Failflight is an unfortunate name. Honestly, there has to be some sort of regulation around that.
creature inside that puppy. Well, to you, I'm probably a strange creature too.
I haven't eaten lunch yet, but to be honest, even if I saw fish food, I wouldn't. Well, at least all the fish coming to eat are cute. There, you're all such good fish. Let's try to entertain the customers until we're done for the day.
The water temperature is controlled here, so it's really comfortable. I just chilled the water. Yum, that was tasty. Living aimlessly sure is one way of life for a fish.
The light show? It's a regular event held periodically. Whoa, nice job finding me. Living quietly is surprisingly hard.
Those three little fish have totally different personalities, but it's nice that they seem to get along. I wish I could have friends like that.
I'm decanting the seawater, so don't found something again. There may have been a reason as to why. I could spend all day just thinking about the reasons.
Occasionally I spot the more but he was always alone. So I'm glad it seems he has friends now.
I prepared a special dinner for you today.
It's so lovely to be able to enjoy fresh sushi while looking at It's like we are in the ocean.
Is that fish that they're eating?
That being said, the sales go towards our feed budget. I don't really mind though.
Then we should be thankful to them. Hey, thank you.
Oh, what a wonderful merry-go-round. It looks nice, but it's not gonna work either, right?
This is Goodbye Pony, the merry-go. Personally, I love. They're just such a romantic. I get teary just looking at the ponies working diligently.
Merry-go-rounds are nice. It's pretty and fun to ride. You can't ride this one, but it still looks nice anyways.
My husband has always been too embarrassed, but when he rode it, he became addicted. And now...
This is where we, the Rides, spend the end of our days. We've all gathered from many different places. The one thing we have in common is that Mr. Cricket loves to boast about us. But honestly, I don't feel very confident. What on earth is that president? Even if the president from such a... You won't learn anything or have a fun time.
They say the man in pajamas once said, "No matter how much you try to get to know yourself, your consciousness kicks in before you can ever reach the deepest part." It's like a computer's OS. You need it to function, so you can never get rid of it. And because we use the OS to move and think, we can't scan the parts to the base of our own system. You could say the same for society, a rule in which we don't even know why it exists. There are plenty of people who don't even realize that the rule is in place. Basically, the social norms that have been shared from a base upon which we dictate good from evil. Do you really think it was you who made that decision in that scenario? He must have had doubts about that system, leading him to take his path of solitude in search of himself.
That's true. It may be harder to understand yourself than it is to understand others.
I'm not really following this complicated stuff, but I remember the man in pajamas was talking about our coffee and he hadn't even tried any.
It's time to work, everybody. Everyone show your faces and entertain the customers. Let's have some great food today.
You should tread sometime without worrying about one.
I'm not actually a professional, but this is without a doubt this will be a nice funeral portrait for me.
I've gotten so old that I sometimes mess up counting sheep.
Mr. Crane on angel's wings. Have you ever wondered where they're taking your dreams? Seek the answers in the quiet. Does quietness really even exist?
The president came in his own personal helicopter. I wonder if he can see us from up there.
There's a noisy helicopter. Is someone I've heard rocket launchers are so... I don't need it though. How you choose to use it is up to you.
Hello, Chairman. Thank you for the invitation. I've heard many rumors that this park is rather unique. I'll take today's visit for future reference.
Sir, please head this way. Allow me to guide you through the grounds.
I don't want to be like the miserable fish who crowd around the feed.
There you go again. The feed itself is not at fault here. We're still small, so it's best to eat when we can.
Exactly. I'm just a powerless small fried tuna. The other Salago are also going to eat. Wouldn't it be better to stop bothering me and go? I have no desire to swarm the feed anymore. That's why I'm saying we should hurry up and find that thing.
That's true. Supposedly, only small fries can fit in after all.
Fish feed looks good and I've wanted to try it. Please don't disturb me. Found something again? cutting edge of such a specialized genre is always...
I haven't eaten lunch yet. But, well, at least all the fish coming... There. Let's try to entertain the customers. You know what? I'm glad I came. It's soothing to see the fish having fun and swimming around.
The special feed we get from customers is the best treat. I understand being happy about getting the feed, but being happy to give it? Humans sure are strange.
I'm jealous of the fish. The waves of the ocean don't compare, so only on rare occasions do I... My favorite kind? Tuna, of course, with fried salago as a set. Ray eels are a little...
There's a strange creature inside that pipe over there.
Well, to you, I'm probably a strange creature too.
I'm jealous of the way so tuna with fried salagos. Ray eels are a little.
Moray eels are surprisingly tasty. In my hometown, we dry them. The skin is tough, so only these.
We can't move, so we coral don't really have anything to do during the light show. The water temperature is controlled here, so it's really comfortable. I just chill with the water, and before I know it, the
Fish, please don't disturb me.
being watched. Sometimes human children come up and talk to us. Not that we understand what they're saying, though.
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
Wow, there's loads of fish. I wonder what they're thinking about.
I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here. I'm not sure why, but I always feel like I'm being watched here.
Wow, I wonder what they're thinking.
We're always being watched. Sometimes human children come up and talk to us. Not that we understand what
this vibe. We are gonna be fed soon.
You know what? I'm glad it's soothing to see the fish having fun.
The special feed we get from customers. I understand being happy about getting the feed, but being happy to give it?
I haven't eaten lunch yet. Well, let's try it.
This isn't the real ocean, so there are no waves. Which means I hardly ever get a chance to do my job.
Fish, please don't disturb me.
The water temperature is controlled here, so it's really comfortable. I just chill with the water, and before I know it, the whole day. Yum, that was tasty. Living aimlessly sure is one way of life for a fish. There's a strange creature inside that pipe over there. Well, to you, I'm probably a strange creature too.
I'm so excited for the...
I'd buy for dirt cheap if the ride still worked, but at this rate, they're all just useless junk.
It looks like the president likes us. How exciting. The rides and I are both happy. This really is a great place.
You know what I heard? Apparently, that president is looking to buy us. But it seems he doesn't need rides that don't work. Meaning, if we can move again, we might make a comeback and entertain customers somewhere once more. Wait, really? Sounds great. I feel bad for Mr. Cricket, though. Let's all do our best. Someone, just please get the power back on.
By the way, the light show is going to start soon. I heard that the prettiest spot is the top of the mast. Let's go up there and see.
We have no time for that.
If we make it to this ocean, we're never going to be able to see this again. Can't we enjoy it a little bit? I'd like to see it together if it's going to be our last memory here.
I'm getting kinda excited now.
This ship is really well crafted, but well, the that a certain amusement park chairman would like.
It's just pretty.
Don't think about such complicated things. There's no sin in beauty itself. I'm glad we could see it together. I'll never forget this view.
It's so moving.
All right. Now let's find the path to freedom before the show ends.
Okay, everyone. Today, I would like you all to draw some flowers. Beauty is overflowing, and I want you all to see it with your own. To start, find a flower you like and bring it to me. Did you find a pretty flower? When you do, make sure to bring it to me.
I'm so good at drawing. I got lots of compliments before.
I'm gonna draw this one.
I began searching for my own flower, but for some reason what grasped wasn't the colors from the ones in full bloom.
This one's so cute.
Hey, I want to draw this one.
What a lovely, pretty flower. All right, now let's draw it.
I'm gonna draw this.
Have you found a pretty flower you like? Bring it to me when you do.
I'm so good at I got lots of compliments before.
I thought this withered flower was beautiful. I'm not sure why. However, at the very least, I knew I preferred the colors of the faded petals to that of the triumphant fresh flowers in bloom. That's how I felt.
Oh dear. This one's all dried up. You're telling me this is what I thought I told you were supposed to pick a pretty flower. Why don't you come back with another one?
That made me wonder, what exactly is beauty? Is it not actually in the eye of the beholder? Though just a kid, I felt that beautifully drawing something everyone thought was beautiful isn't actually a form of expression. And that as you get older, more and more self-righteous values get shoved in your face. I dreaded the thought. However, I also thought that humans are enthralling creatures. It seems that in this world, people have a shared sensation of what beauty is, and that society, by loosely sharing that sense, balance and order is maintained. But it's possible that I may not already be a part of it. If that were the case, I would want to know more about this world.
Bring something again? Looking close makes you wonder what kind of person they were. I think it's fun.
I want to tell you who spoke to me. By saying that, I become not alone either. So it's not bad. Hey there. I approach passers-by to draw. Usually, people doing this kind of work value improvisation. But I don't think I can truly capture someone. So, I take the approach of listening carefully. However, this takes a certain amount of time. How long, you ask? It usually takes about a month. I could draw on the spot, but accuracy would suck. But at the end of the day, you won't. So spending time doesn't necessarily guarantee it will capture the person accurately. Spending time on things you can't know until you... This is where the fun of art lies, don't you think? But still, I've hardly been able to get any customers. Humans are so busy. The audition is going to start soon, but I really don't have enough time at all. But I have a policy of not creating unless even though I can't participate. I wonder if sending a follow-up email might open up some other opportunities.
I was going to ask that robot for a port. I don't have that kind of time, and it'd be...
I had this robot paint a portrait for me, but I'm not sure it really needs that long. By the way, it kept repeating itself over, "Stay the way you are." It felt strangely encouraging. Maybe I'll have it take a year next time.
working is a beautiful thing. They're all working is a beautiful thing.
the chair. I kind of like it though. It's actually more comfortable for me.
I think that art is a question that can never be solved. Perhaps robots sounds ridiculous. I am still not convinced that this is the answer. However, this may provide an opportunity to find out what exactly.
I'm so tired. I can't move. Where could that big blue fish be?
Come on, get it together. If we don't find that big fish, we'll never make it to the ocean.
Now, you two. Why don't we have some fun while we have the chance?
Merry-go-rounds are just the best. Even if they don't work, there's quite a lot of wasted space.
You must be thirsty. How about I'll grab one from the vending machine for you.
I run several amusement parks around the country. This certainly could be profitable thanks to the I don't get what's emo about retro aesthetics though. To me, there's nothing more emo than money out there. That being said, retro rides are profitable, and there won't be many expenses. Can't see a reason why not. On this realization, I began searching for failing amusement. I came here after hearing the rumors, but there certainly aren't many amusement parks that are as what's so fun about rides that don't work? I wouldn't say that to the chairman. I'm playing the role of a pure-hearted amusement park owner, after all, trying to get him to like me as much as possible so I can get some equipment for cheap. Time to get to work. Well, if any rides are working, I thought that doesn't seem likely here. I'd like to hurry up. What is that man doing?
If you like, but where exactly?
Hey, found something again? Historic-looking coin. How am I supposed to react for the moment? Let's say it's mine.
Wait, is the vending... Well, what should I do? This is our original drink, the Heaven's Door High. Please try it if you like.
They even have their own products. This is a rather strange color and a unique smell.
Well, please drink it if you feel like it. Shall we move on?
My recent favorite ramen's gotta be the slow-cooked chicken broth like a car. Bring something again? Someone either dropped or threw away. Differentiate.
Hey, are you interested in the man in... Apparently, he would search for inspiration in his everyday... He once said that if I were sat in front of a completely blank white canvas, facing the blank white canvas and stoically trying to express yourself is wonderful in my opinion. But I think there are quite a few people who think, what happens if someone spills coffee on your brand new blank... Would you be mad? The man in pajamas must have taken that sort of thing as inspiration. If coincidences are something that expand the possibilities of creativity...
That reminds me. The man in pajamas once asked me to put paper down when draining the water from the ramen noodles. He took the splattered wet paper home like that, looking satisfied. He was muttering something about serendipity and whatnot. Like this.
Ow!
Sorry, it was just a joke.
My grandchild, this place is rather...
Do I look like a soldier to you? I'm not maintaining... I was buying a... Where could they... That being said, this position is kind of relaxing. Found something again? The more useless it seems, the more lovable I think it can be. People who think that way probably aren't cut out for business.
To love is an It sounds correct, but after
will I end my life seeing nothing but these dull shadows?
It feels strange when our nectar is drunk by bugs. It's not like the carry
Are you hurry up? But I can't ignore the customers.
Even though it wasn't doing anything, it's not moved. The handle didn't work properly. Maybe that's what's wrong.
I don't know, but the ride isn't working.
It feels strange when our nectar is drunk by bugs.
Will I end my life seeing will I end my life seeing nothing?
It feels strange when our nectar is drunk by bugs.
Oh, it works. It's moving.
Photo op time. Let's take a picture and make a nice funeral portrait for him.
The ocean is relentless. Prove to me your resolve before I tell you about the path to freedom. Prove to me your resolve before I tell you about the path to freedom. Well, I'll leave my spiel there and tell you the important part. Have you ever been to the crack in the sunken ship? If you enter the ship from there, there should be the small pipe.
I was taking photos when I've only been photographing
My wife is in the middle of a photo session. We've gotten into many arguments before because of it.
It's been so long since I last moved, so I forgot how much I'm supposed to spin.
Just found something again. either dropped or threw away. Differentiating is hard.
Hello, hello. Can you hear the sound I'm about to play?
Did you hear this? I can hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm still in my early 20s.
I can't hear it at all. I thought the early 40s were still young, but not. My son is still little, so I'd like to take...
Wait, is it even possible to turn the power back?
Yes, it's been tested before. But electricity, it made some weird sounds. So I got scared. Even if the power is on, you would. And I love them, even if they don't. Actually, I think I love them now because they don't. What if they break when... No, they're already broke. But will it be alright? Rides, please don't force yourself.
Kids like this. Are you having found something again? And those days aren't so bad.
Kids like to imitate their things while writing.
The rides want to move again? Last time the power was turned on, well, if it helps them, I'll turn them.
Don't the rides want to move again? I just want to see how well they'll run. I'll just go along with his worldview. At least we're making progress.
As expected of the president, you understand the voices of the rides.
The rides are making a horrible sound. Guess they aren't usable after all?
I can't do it. I can't move at all. I feel like parts might fall off. I think I'm running a fever and my head's starting to feel all foggy. I see sparks all around me. My eyes are flickering. I wonder if everyone's okay. Let's work together and become one.
Hey, Moriel! There's no time to be napping in such a cramped place.
Is lunch over yet? Did I miss it? There's often feedings from customers going. I guess I accidentally fell asleep while...
More importantly, the rumor about the path to somewhere in this tank lies a small pipe that leads to a place, but unfortunately I don't know where it is. The adults are all living here comfortably with no complaints, so they don't want to talk about it. But according to the rumor, if you go through a pipe, you can reach. The pipe is so small and cramped that only small fries can fit inside, or else we'll end up like our parents and be stuck here forever. Supposedly, this place is that ocean, or rather an aquarium, that's been made to imitate it. So there's no reason for me to stay here. I want to go to the real. But first, I need to collect info on where the path to freedom is. The fish I usually see don't look like they know a lot about it, though.
Today's the light show, so lots of fish will come out. Someone might know where it is.
Let's find and ask a fish who may know where the path to freedom is. Hide in the commotion of the light show and escape today.
I don't know if it's true, but I feel like I've heard it's around the sunken ship before.
Is that true? Not just some urban legend. Ocean instead of urban, though. Aquarium instead of ocean, though.
Still, I'd rather go to this ocean than stay here.
I wonder what kind of place this ocean is. Maybe it has more kinds of tasty feed.
Get it together. We're going to go to the ocean and we're going to be free. For now, let's aim for the sunken ship.
Moray eels are in my hometown. The skin is tough.
Yeah, that was tasty.
in the natural world, this kind of pretty arrangement never happens. So I guess it could be considered a new discovery for beauty. I'm a balloon who got abandoned by a cry. Mr. Cricket's one-sided with so many things happened, never soaring into never making any, just making a kid cry. But now I'm finally rising into the sky. Thank you, and farewell.
It seems you all are that I shall tell you, however, it is unlike all the other fish. One day, I was swimming, and I got lost, and the next thing I knew, I was here. At first, I didn't understand, but then I realized that this was not the ocean. Life here is comfortable. But how should I say? I don't know why. I'm not sure what kind of the path to freedom is very. So you have to go while you're young. Basically, you have to decide before you can't come back after. My body became bigger, so I wasn't able to. Is a reason necessary for action? I've been waiting here for the children who want to see the unseen world.
This is low. That being said, I wonder how much the electric bill is.
I'm a real treasure chest, placed here to fit the sunken ship theme of the aquarium. It's so far from my original role that I almost lost myself.
See me? Found something again? These fallen objects were once necessary. The thought would be unbearable otherwise.
All right, let's go, guys.
We won't be able to come back after this. Thank you, everyone. And goodbye.
We are free.
I wonder, did those three... If they did, they'll probably have other actually similar problems. No matter where you go, so long as you continue to see. But it's nice to be able to see off someone becoming free. Can't put my finger on exactly why, though.
When I was still a kid, most of my peers had their own personal crayon set. The packages came in various sizes, from 12 colors to 24, even as many as 60. My younger sister and I only had the 12-color set, the smallest one that was available. But wouldn't kids want as many colors as possible? I felt as though the depth of my world was being illuminated only by those 12 colors. And so, we would look on with envy at our friends with 60 colors. As if those kids got to live in a bigger, more colorful world than we could.
I wish I had more colors.
My sister probably saw one of the bigger packs at her friend's house. As her brother, I wanted to do something to grant her wish. But the allowance I had was not nearly enough. But then, I had enough. If I broke every crayon in half, we would have 24 crayons. There would be 2 of every color though, so I wasn't sure if she would like it.
Do it! Do it! Yay! There's more! Keep going!
Although my sister was happy, but she was pleased. So I figured everything would work out as I stared at the crayons. I looked at each broken crayon and thought to myself, I can't go back on this.
There's so many now. Just one more. Wow, there's 24 of them now. It's like magic. Thank you.
It's silly, right? But at the very least, I was proud. That I was able to grant my sister's wish. Any adult would have called this ingenuity, I thought. The self-satisfied kid that I was. And then my mother came home from work.
Look, Mom. He made more crayons for me. Aren't they cool?
What happened here? Explain yourself.
And I told her exactly what had occurred.
I told you to take good care of things.
This is the result of me taking good care of everything. I thought this was my only option of making more crayons. And I thought I did a good job. She's happy with them. So what's the problem?
Don't make nonsensical excuses.
Standing before my angry mother, I thought, this is perceived by the adult society as a bad thing. I couldn't understand. Well, I might have known what it meant, but I wasn't convinced by that answer. Thinking back on it, I think I've had many experiences like this throughout my life. Throughout living in this closed-minded society, the constant feeling of being out of place amongst all the unspoken rules and predetermined moralities, and the fact that I managed to hold on to that feeling, was ultimately one of the big reasons why I aspired to be an artist. All I wanted was just to be free. I just wanted to live in a way where I was honest with my own feelings. However, that was where my life of anguish began. Even just questioning something troubles other people. I began to feel as though just by existing, I was disrupting the order of the world. Although, simultaneously, it was clear that having a different perspective from others would become one of my strengths as an artist. However, in reality, if there were people who would recognize and praise me for my gouache, The next day, there would be people who would claim it's a flaw. And the day after that, another person chimes in that it is for that reason that I am in fact wonderful. Anytime I felt a little confident about something, another person dubbing it a flaw would appear. I became distressed as this would repeat over and over again. And this is not limited to artists alone. I'm sure anyone has had difficult experiences like this in life. It's not like I wanted to be praised. However, I tried so hard. I wanted so badly to encourage someone like me, who may be struggling with similar troubles of their own. And then, one day, I collapsed.
I've come to understand more about your life and what you've been through. At the very least, I feel as though your presence has saved me. If you ever wake up, I hope we can have a long chat. Today I tried to draw your portrait. I hope you like it. When do you think a work of art is finished? I see. A dream you want to make true. It's almost like a self-imposed curse. Some people can achieve their dreams with ease, but others spend their whole lives unable to break the curse. There are likely people who don't even realize they've already achieved said. Fulfilling one's dream doesn't mean that life is over. Instead, higher walls will appear before you. But the majority of dreams you hold, you realize, aghast. This realization must bring upon even further curses and rules to some people. After you notice it, it can never be ignored again, but people die eventually. Have you ever thought about wanting to pass on those aspirations before? And does the recipient necessarily have to be a human? Let's imagine that together for a bit.
Thank you everyone for coming to the audition for my late father's, the artist named Man in Pajamas, successor. This is an audition to honor the preserved work and legacy that he left behind, and to take a new step in the future journey of his work. To us, his work was not just art, but a way of life. The robot to become his successor will embody this representation, and hopefully become a guiding light for all future artists to come. There may be some of you gathered here today wondering why I have chosen robots instead of humans for this audition. Ever since my father passed, I have been searching for ways to continue his work, so I tried finding a successor. However, if that successor passed away, and I were no longer in this world, his activity as an artist would have ended there. In other words, the short and finite lifespan that humans have wasn't enough. So I decided to entrust this to the ones who can possibly continue his legacy forever, the robots. The goal of this audition is not only to present your technical skills. It is also to find a robot who, like us, understands the emotions, philosophy, and unique style put into my father's work, and can sublimate that into a new form of expression. What is the most important thing when continuing art? I believe we might be able to find a clue to the answer to the question. Please join me on this path for the future of all art and creativity. Thank you.
Do I look? I'm not I was that being spring something again. And from today, it's going to be something that's important to me.
I feel like I used to fly and swing, but I can't quite remember how. Thank you. I'm on my way, everybody.